Good day and welcome. Happy Friday to you. All right, playing the Starfield. Tree hit like, share, all the good stuff. Ugh.
You are our guest.
Esther, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. All right, we got the new quest from Dragon Force Man. He got all sorts of books, eh?
You are our guest.
I wonder if any of these books are worth anything. Theory of the Cosmos. I never heard of that one. Scotty, thank you for liking. Jared, much appreciated. Oh, your share didn't pop up. That's weird. Belfry Pirates won. Fantastic. I guess I don't really need to leave here. I can just go do something else. My health status. Prognosis stable. I went into the bathroom.
You are our guest.
Eric, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I just went back. No, this is the right way. How am I? I'm good, thank you. It never does. I don't know. It's weird. How do you share? Like, do you push the share button, or are you just like copying and pasting the link? Kind of interesting to know why it doesn't. Timothy ran into the same thing for a while, and then he did it some different way, and then suddenly it worked.
Oh, another day, another limb or digit to reattach, dude. Okay, one moment while I look you over. And you walked in here like this?
You pushed share? Oh, nice. Thank you so much.
Next time.
It didn't alert me to any of your guys' shares, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
Oh, that's not good.
Usually it has like a box where it says where the shares are. You can often notice, like, sometimes I'll thank somebody before it even comes up on the screen. Maybe is there anything else you have to push after clicking share? You know, maybe there's an extra step involved or something. You know, to acknowledge it or something like that. I'm not sure how that works exactly. I loaded up with gear or anything? $14 guns. Kind of evaluating a couple here.
I think I need to talk to a lawyer.
Wonder if there's somewhere you can go and get lead from. Buy me a Mercury. I'm your Venus. I'm your fire. What's your desire? Venus is an extreme environment. Hey, there's lead here, though. Let's go check out what Venus is like. This is Venus's atmosphere or whatever. Anybody floating out and about? Not really. Maybe I can get some lead by shooting the asteroid. That'd be alright. Ionic liquids. Water. Oops, I think I hit it. And when you push share, what is after that, Eric? Because it should post it on your timeline on your Facebook page if it's successful. Yeah, nothing really there as far as lead in the mining operation here. Just land.
You are our guest.
Felipe, thank you for liking, much appreciated. You share and then click post. Do you see it on your timeline? Maybe it's just not posting or something. Something's broken or whatever that it's not acknowledging it. Weird. Well, thank you anyway. If it's on your post, if it's on your timeline, that's the thing that lets other people know about it. Nice. I don't even have to find the special thing. Oh, look, there's hot ground here. Lead. Be a quick one. We already got almost all the elements. I think there's a lot of traffic here. Alright, she's in the way, but we got that planet done. Done before we knew it. Caesar! Thank you for sharing. See, his thing popped up. And I knew before it even pops up.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here?
And
Ooh,
thank
that
you
feels
for
good.
liking as well. Excuse me. Planet is this one.
You are
Jupiter.
our guest.
I don't think we can even land because that's a gas giant, that one. That one, 3 elements. What's on it? There's a crash site. And we're scanning a couple planets that are quick to scan. There's a shipping crate here. What's up with that? We'll blow up the asteroid. See what's in the mineral deposit. Don't care. Oops, I picked it up anyway. Random shipping crate. Some ship parts, that's alright. Oh, my cargo hold is full. You can get up while I'm in space. We'll have a look in the cargo hold, see why it's so full. A lot of junk in here. Take the credits, I guess. I think we got a lot of junk from when we changed ships. What if I have a full deck of cards here? Or that must have made some room. Although technically the ship weighs the same. I think more than one shipping crate here. Ship parts are always good because you can, fix your ship with it. There we go. We'll take those two, I guess. Land in the frozen hills.
You are our guest.
Need to update my engine again. Muon, thank you for liking.
Always good to keep the location of the ship in mind when suiting.
I'm encumbered now.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Any blue? There. Perfect. I don't think I can fast travel because I'm encumbered, but...
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Newman. Name the bot Newman. I wonder if anybody watching recognizes what that's a reference to. All right, so we better... Let's go to Aquila. There's Aquila. It's in Voli, isn't it? That neon.
You are our guest.
You are our guest. Ben, thank you for liking. Oh, neon's there. I mean, I guess neon works too. We'll go to Neon, man. Oh, I was looking at some video that was showing some of the mods. It's almost tempting to get the computer version just for that, eh? It's like stormtroopers. There's a trade authority right here.
Need something? Yeah, what? You got the money. Or the goods.
Got the money, honey. I got your disease. And we'll keep it for now. We're good for that. Got an extra pack. You know, good airborne protection, but I'll sell it. All right. Got 100 digipicks. They're the premier supplier of notebooks. Two 206 out of 260. These resources must be heavy, eh? Oh, they're 0.7 for those. 0.5.
Alright, buzz off. Busy.
Sounds like Rick. Transfer to it? No. Let's see if we can find Shroud while we're here. There's Shroud. Yeah, I can up my cargo space a little bit.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft.
Going to a modify. All right. So shipbuilder. See if maybe they have like better versions of the engines or something. Just replaced our drive, but never know. They might have better versions of this stuff too. So DC 403 is 38 power and all that good stuff. I think we got lots of money. .38 power is the highest. Don't see a higher. Pinch. I think a pinch reactor might be good, but none of them powered out yet. Maybe it's an option that'll still become open to me. I was looking at somebody's stuff online there, and I think they had a inch 8Z reactor. So you see how this is 7Z? So maybe with levels
You are our guest.
they'll get one. And they got a Sal 630 engine. Oh, what's this one? Sal 6830, a different kind. Stephanie, thank you for liking. So the reactor's not any better. I don't know, maybe the grav drive could be better. Let's see what this one is. Max power 11, grav jump 45. Engines. Very sorry you're late. I mean, you're not really that late, but I mean, I've been going for half an hour, I guess. Although, I guess, if you're going to bed at like 8 o'clock normally, that means it's only a half an hour. This one's cool. Look at that. 33. I don't know the advantage to that. What's the difference? This one here. The SGD 3300. Oh, it's the same one. Alright, we'll check the engines. You never know. I want a two power engine. Those are 4330s, I think. Those are the same. Yeah. I see you had that Eric come in. Yeah, he was here very briefly. I don't know if he hung around very long. Trying to get him to give me an answer as to, after he pushes share, what the next stage after that was, because him and Asta were both having trouble sharing, but Caesar shared. So, be interesting to see what maybe they're doing differently, I think we're okay here. I mean, I can't really upgrade this beyond that. Unless I, can put some more cargo on here somehow. That'll just kill mobility a bit. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I guess, if it goes down a bit. This one. $952, $252. $426. This one's at like 720. 760, it's only 160 pounds. I wonder if it can be flipped. Oh, it can only be put underneath. Kind of limits things, eh? He is like Maverick. How do you mean? I don't think I could put it below that stuff because I don't have any room underneath, it looks like. Their cargo holds too. Wonder if there's Galleon S something higher. S202? 203? Well, those aren't as rounded. Go 4. He's minus 22. The 8 mobility is what it would be. I don't know if that really goes with my theme very well. That match somewhat. Oh, because he asks stuff and then doesn't stay very long. That's true. Maverick does that too, I guess, a bit. I wonder if there's a piece that goes downwards that would look cooler. Got to take into consideration coolness. Structural. Not getting too heavy though, you know, we don't want to add too much weight. That one might be all right. The only thing that was nice about this little nose piece was it was a little bit lighter, or 2 pounds instead, or 1 pound instead of 9. So these are 4330 engines. So I think there's something tied to level because there is 6830 engines as well. So eventually I'll be able to get my mobility up a bit more. 70 mobility is still not bad though.
Don't hesitate to ask.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet
That's the place where to get those engines though.
the pirates
That place has lead, gold, but I wonder if I can put a thing down on it. Blue. Water. Chlorine. Really, I just want a good fixing of lead for now. It seems that these shipyards all want it. Lead all over right here. Oh, yeah, lots of lead right here, eh? Isotopic coolant I don't have. Although I have everything for this one, so we'll plop a couple of those down. Oh, I guess not.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier. And
There, we'll put 4 down for now. Gotta put some power in. Storage after. Hey, there's somebody else's farm thing right there. We don't have enough aluminum anymore, so hopefully we can build some sort of storage. Not looking good. We need aluminum. There's like a building right here, eh? All right. Let's go grab some aluminum, I guess. Check how much I need. Put a gun in there. All right, so crafting, structures, not a structure. Storage solid. So we're short on aluminum and iron. Gonna be an aluminum and iron time. I'll have to remember where we put this. Holy. We'll grab some aluminum and iron. Got our new storage space, so. To be quite honest, this thing could be a little closer to where the storage is. I'll do that. That's beryllium. Iron. And aluminum. Now we're set for aluminum and iron. Yeah. As far as it goes, it's like some of these guys come in there and they talk for like 5 seconds and then they're out of here, eh? All right. So we need storage now. You have frostbite even being here for 5 seconds. Structures. Builder, storage, solid. Solid, large. We can build 3 of these. Put it over here, I guess. Top. And we got to connect these ones together. Now I'll just be able to go to the bottom one eventually. And then pick up all the lead I need. Meantime, let's go somewhere else. Look at this Dragon Star book, eh? Maverick actually used to stay for quite a while. He originally probably stayed for like a couple hours while he watched movies at the same time. And sometimes he'd ask about the movies while he was watching them, but he stopped doing that.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Keep an eye on your valuables. Can't protect your own.
Yeah, lately he's only come in, made a couple comments, and then left.
As vital as spaceships, there was a time when excellent.
Excellent. Go. Grab his trauma packs. Nine by 39s, eh? Kind of ammo this gun here uses? It is. We have 651 rounds, but Magpulse is the only gun I have in my inventory that oh no, I have this one too. I haven't even tried that one. I should try it though, because look at it. 173 damage. Mag of 9. Well, that's an EM shotty. I didn't even realize that. That better than this other gun? Oh no, this one's 240 damage. Right. Go see what's going on here. The Red Mile. It's in the wolf system, isn't it? Oh, it's over here. Orima. Orima 3. Obviously needs surveying. Oh yeah. Should do the Red Mile, eh? That's a mission too. Well, I'm over here now.
This is all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Donovan, rise. Dominates it.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
What?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting. Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
You'd rather go back to the days when this place was...
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Meanwhile, here's some...
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
I can only hope.
Follow me.
Now let's go meet her contact.
It's a good thing you're so funny, Reese. It's the only thing keeping me from kicking your ass.
Spell me.
I took this job so I could be here to... I think that might be Donovan Reese. I dislike him intensely.
Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
Who are you? A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he's started moving in on my territory. Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
It's her sister.
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side? She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed. Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
Well, I did save the universe from terror monsters.
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation. The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that. All right, it's your call to make.
You have played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever.
From where I'm sitting, we're using each other.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die, will you?
You're really going to take on the mile, huh?
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
Okay, I'm good. I have plot armor. Get the water pitcher. Oh, I can't have that.
Word to the wise.
Don't play by the same rules as
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems. The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune. Those that don't are never heard from again. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services. Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge.
I relish a challenge.
Let's just say that I feel it's my calling. Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail. Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it. You're too precious! Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire. Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up. That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly? Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Guess you don't have a choice, eh?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now. A simple journey through a wilderness occupied by creatures that some call dangerous. Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Bet it all on me!
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
You definitely have at least 50-50 chance.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin? Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
What gun do I have? Ready up. We'll try this advanced pacifier, maybe. See how it is.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests.
No one even here.
For one brave soul, the hour of fame. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your waging. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think
You're here.
that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower and see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go!
All right, do you think we can do it?
See if you can survive the mile!
I guess she's going with me. Probably save, eh? Now we got plot armor and save armor. Should have probably cured my frostbite first. He can do some stuff. Crafting first, I guess. It's like this one cures frostbite.
Well, this should be fun. It has been some time since I have visited the Red Mine. Little has changed, it seems.
All right, do you think we can run the red mile? Mile's not very far, actually, technically.
Wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
I'm not sure if I like this gun. There's some creatures over there. You hit me with, eh? Mm-mm-mm. It's another creature.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Like survey the planet along the way, man. Hey, there's some sweet canis vine. Broadleaf rose.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Sure, it's no better running around. Forest wisp. So watch out that I don't poison myself on the chemical.
Do you see anything useful?
Get out of the way. Yeah, you know, if she wouldn't have got in my way, I would have had a nice clean shot at 2.5 damage. What's that thing over there? Must be the way up. Thought this guy was alive. Oops. This would probably be harsh at a low level, but I'm pretty well equipped here. Almost shot my NPC here. She ran away.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents.
Oh crap, I fell off.
Reach the stacks, trigger the flare, and make it back. We can do this!
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
Couple died right at the end, I guess. I'm sure we'll be all right.
And your scan shows...
Well, 3 shots each, eh?
you'll
Those blowy uppy plants don't help any, do they?
Blowing off some steam?
You are our guest.
Yeah, thank you for liking. Oh, geez. Flew up in the air. Happy Friday night to you, too. Making the Red Mile anticlimactic as I... It's supposed to be some challenge. As I survey the planet along the way. It's supposed to be like, you know, where you run and potentially die challenge, but I'm sniping them out. These creatures, essentially. There's more things to scan here and there. If we go this way. Some blue right there. What is that? Arrowroot. They stepped on a toxic gas vent.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Fighting another one now?
You are our guest.
We got all the resources now. Plants down here we can grab along the way. Thing behind it. No, there's a couple down here. Level 24 first, I guess.
Take much more. Yes,
I'll just use that shotgun there. Which way was the exit again? Oh, yeah, over here. How's it going? It's good. I'm doing something called the Red Mile. It's where most people die. They take this route and do this challenge. Although I'm pretty high level, so I just murder things along the way. If I ran through it, it'd probably be a lot more damaging. You know, but I'm just sniping them out. Scanning plants and stuff along the way. There's some life signs that way. Sounds like a bad place, and they bet on you, I guess. They wouldn't let me bet on myself, though. Yeah, you're supposed to run to some tower. Set off a flare. And come back. Apparently it's a mile. Which is weird, because everything's in mile or in kilometers and meters. My NPC took most of the damage because she's not as sneaky as mine.
Look at that. You've still
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact,
Turn around!
none the worse for wear.
Barely got touched.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Now you turn around.
I'll be with you in a moment. Do enjoy your stay. Rest. But the Red Mile is not for the weak and faint of heart. Good. Very well, then. Step aside and we'll announce your run. Then, I wish you...
I'll show you the Red Mile.
out there.
Although the creatures are all dead, so I don't know.
You are our guest.
Damon, thank you for liking.
You going to try it again?
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay? Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to.
What's my
understand.
well, the
You see in
stream is
pictures.
named after a Stevie Nicks
I'm
song.
glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. No, it's not.
If you noticed, I don't know if you saw it,
I
but
had a
if you
experience with
looked
another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it
at the
after
title
this
of
is
the
over.
stream when you came in,
So you need to stay alive.
called Planets of
or
the
you'll never hear the
Universe.
story. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell.
Do you have a
Please
favorite
Make
song?
yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient. Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards. He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man.
To be honest, I'm not that familiar with Stevie Nicks
You'll find out.
beyond Fleetwood Mac, but
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
I already told her I was going to do it again. Pretty close, the competition today between the yes and the no's.
Be careful, Deputy. You might be walking into a riot zone.
Is something bothering you, sir? A pleasure.
Well, we'll be talking about this for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I got to do. Got to go activate the beacon. Probably resets all the monsters. There's a leaf herbivore there. Yeah, I guess, eh? He wrote the... they kind of did that in No Doubt, too, didn't they? A guy was dating Gwen Stefani.
You cannot be.
Shotgun's brutal. Gives me med packs, too, when I kill things. It's supposed to. Those plants blow up when you get close to them. I'm doing it somewhat less sneaky. I noticed they didn't pile up the corpses. Could really take a tranquility. Have some tea. Gives a little bit of extra XP. I'm killing a lot of things here.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety.
Funny, I got more injured jumping off the cliff. Is he minding his business with the Israel-Palestine situation? I haven't actually been following that too close. I saw some, he's at some sort of thing locally, but come on, load up already, geesh. They got their noses in the situation. Well, I think that's part of what politicians do. Holy cow, hey, 3 of them right there in a row. Gets a little shaky when these things are launching their crap at you. Which way is it? Up here. Well, it looks like we succeeded. I hope everybody bet on me.
Don't keep Marco waiting. Welcome back again, runner. You have quite the knack for completing the run. I'm eager to find out how long you can keep it up. I eagerly anticipate your next run. But for now, enjoy your prize winnings.
There, look at, we got some sort of brute force something. 199 damage. And some shotgun shells with it. See if we Go 26 more times, we'll pass the leader. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. There should be, eh? Dude, this brute force shotgun's like. Nine magazine. Fire rate 20. Bashing does double damage. How that compares. My med theft shotgun. Less damage. Not much. Fire rate's a little bit lower. Magazine's a bit higher. That magazine being a bit higher would be nice. Oh, it does 15% less damage on a planet. So that brute force would probably be better for this run thing anyway. People will use it. Next time. Things behind the. That's what he's on Aquila. On the moon of Aquila.
Everyone.
Oh no, I'm under my ship. Get out. Phew. Because you're under your ship and you can't get out. No, I could there. Even crawling. You know what they say, save often, right? Just take this guy's ship. Nothing. Big base. Yeah, he's got a pretty nice ship. Well decorated.
You the runner? Boss is in the back. And if you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Better behave while you're in here. You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco. Nice ship, huh?
Taking a long way. Probably have to fight my way out, though. Found the can.
Here to join the first?
Man, I want to put plants on my ship. There's a lot of first guys here.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts, Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because...
I'm also a significant
You've chosen your
position on the UC.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know, but you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think...
Well, that sounds pretty typical. I mean, they're politicians.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Whoa, what's he hitting me with there?
Did they have anything about it?
Now they're fighting the threats. I'd clean this place right out, eh? I don't need a vice grip. Chisel. They're Chardonnay though.
You cannot beat me. Take your best shot.
Just thwack you with something, eh?
There was no other way for Twin. You die today.
What you doing? Now she's floating over there. Take the martini glass. Oh, now I'm burdened.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or
Romantic
feel this
speeches.
about you. That we would
I
end
was
up here.
gonna trade with her.
I did not wish to suggest that I did not believe you when you said we could make this work, despite our differences. I hope I made that clear. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I promise you it is not. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. I do not think we need someone to tell us what we already know about ourselves. I do not think some official makes what we have any more real. No, I do not think we do. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
What?
I'm here for you. Should you need... If I can take a few things, I will.
Not a bad gun. Oh, here's a new negotiator. 226 damage. That one does the same, but the difference. More damage against robots.
A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Have taken care of the majority of the enemies, to be honest.
Last night was...
I accidentally slept with her.
I hope to learn more next time.
Well, at least she's not floating in the air anymore, I don't think. I don't know where she went, but
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
where she went. Not up there anymore. I want to take these lamps. You shooting at? Oh, I'm encumbered again.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no? Very relaxing music here. This is a ship. Can I steal it? I'll just sit there by accident.
If this is a ship, I want to see if I can find pilot chair. I want a cool lion like that, man. The dude totally underestimated us, eh? Like, you are all surrounded. Can't leave that succulent. How do you get in there? Guess you can't steal this ship.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Like a decent pistol. I think I looked in there. The rec room has some workbenches. Well, their unit is that much smaller now, I guess.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hey, where is he then? Oh, he's nearby. On Aquila. I could probably sell a bunch of stuff on Aquila anyway.
It is pleasing to speak with you. I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
Satisfied with the weapon that she's running?
We will speak again soon, I hope.
If they fix that thing, I'm appearing under their ship and I can get out of it.
Watch it. Ship's coming. If you're looking to stay, don't route in or take care.
All right, so he's got 5,000 buckaroonies. These sculptures are worth 58 bucks each. Nice. Up a couple outfits. Stephanie, are you still here? Sure, if that first officer hat is that cool, but 5% persuasion chance. Oh, you are. How you feeling today? You've been pretty quiet. Hey, rhubarb. I got scotch. I got bourbon. I got beer. You wish you could get better. Takes a while, probably. Well, that's a good sign that you're better. A little feeling a bit better. You'll probably be right as rain next week.
Now would be a good time.
I could sell 1 or 2 weapons. Kraken's only 119.
To reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. I don't or throw away.
Go to Shepherd's and sell some more here.
I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
Oh, yeah?
I'll say right up front that if you're... well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Advanced mag shot. Advanced pacifier. Corrosive advanced mag shot. This advanced mag shot does 143. Get rid of that. Got a couple of these negotiators, and that guy doesn't even have enough money. The coachman.
You ask me? I don't do payment plans or lines. I'm sure I got what you need.
This is a mag pulse. And that's a mag shot. Only range is 16, eh? This pistol is 7.5 millimeter ammo and it does 140. Oh, it's got a suppressor. This is like a submachine gun, I think. I think this is like a machine gun too, or submachine gun too. Drum beat is kind of no longer really valid.
Outlaws.
See what she has for ammo.
Those bandits from the Shaw gang. This, you seem all right. Here's my selection.
Good selection of ammo. Like my character can move around without losing energy. That's a positive sign. Who's the owner? Go outside.
So many books to read, and so if you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Let me see. Let's see.
Maybe it's a quest item, maybe. They always ask her first because then she'll give you like $2,000. And you don't want to sell the surveys to her. You want to sell those to dude on the eye. If there's any stores left.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
These Rangers are some hard.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
Well, I shot about 8 or so.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close. Yeah, you know, big nasty four-legged thing with razor-sharp teeth, fast, quiet, deadly. Maybe you'd never heard of them. I mean, it's only the most dangerous predator in basically the universe, so why should you have? Oh, come to daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
All right.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco?
Told
I
him.
He gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Plus, I shot her.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If the Marshal's right, you could encounter serious resistance. Be prepared.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Because that's what I do. I take care of the biz, man. Better do our commitment thing here. Although I should probably go and sell more stuff. So my inventory isn't quite so full.
I do not mind wearing this suit all the time, but it can result in strange looks in the city.
What's wrong with your suit? I'll put that one in there. Put that one too now. Close for that one. Can't store it here. Crap. Guess this is full. Put the cutter. My thing. Phew! 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 Holy man. Phew! Holy Cowsers, man. I forgot to sell that one. Coffee bags. I guess I could put in my ship too. 69 resources, so. Coffee bags in there too. Man, I got lots. Copper.
You are our guest.
Tim, thank you for liking. It'd be cool if they added aliens, no doubt, eh? Coffee on the ship too. Must not. Inventory. Like Mass Effect. Yeah, they had a good variety in Mass Effect though, didn't they? Be nice if they kind of did that. Oh yeah? Well, as long as it's fun, that's the important part. I'll probably get it when it goes on sale or I'm done, you know, and ready to play it kind of thing. It's not on sale because I tend to buy games and then by the time I play them, they go on sale. So that part is unfortunate for me. I bought some game and I noticed it was on sale this week and I haven't even touched it. You know, eventually it'll go on sale. All right, let's go do the ceremony. This is the romantic part of the game, I think, you know? Where we go to Crystal Crater. Almost use up all our fuel. Why's the shield not at full? There. Planet's got some stuff. Got lead, silver, cobalt, nickel, copper. Extreme though. I can't put an outpost on it. We can get surveying in on the way though. This planet's loaded actually. It's got lots of flora and fauna too. Wonder what's so extreme about the environment. What's the temperature here? Who's Stevie Nicks? You don't know, you're never gonna know, are ya? You know, you skipped the day where you could have voted for BTS. They didn't do so well either. They got majority no, actually.
You are our guest.
When? Just the other day. Thank you for liking. Is it not yesterday, but the day before? So you cost BTS the vote. You could have made it closer. You don't love them enough. You could have shown up and voted for them. Hey, Swish, how are you?
Guest.
No, they lost. I just said. What, this thing's aggressive? The crap. What gun am I using right now? There's like 67% said no. Hunting crickets? What the crap, man? Gotta watch out for the hunting crickets. %67 voted against BTS, yes. They're not as cool as you think, I guess. Wish voted against them, I think, too. Gotta watch over these creatures that are small and in the grass, eh? Can I redo it again tomorrow? No. It was because the stream was named My Universe. It's named after a different song every day. You don't show up, you miss. You miss out on the fun. And you missed the Red Hot Chili Peppers vote too. You probably even know who they are. Coldplay was on here before too. Can't remember if Coldplay did good or not. I can't. You'd have to look in the Discord under past poll results. Stephanie, do you remember how well Coldplay did? Overgrown science post. You're watching The Voice, eh? Look, there's miso soup. Stephanie's been sick, you know. She doesn't even ask or tell what dinners are anymore. That's how you know she's sick, because she forgets. He had soup. Oh crap, I just fast traveled by accident. It's almost there too. Well, I guess we auto-saved. The crystal crater. Dung pile. Their dung pile.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. If you are not joking, then no, you are not. But there is something here that I believe will make up for it. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
We came to dig up a time capsule of some sort.
hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
Going to have a Halloween party? I doubt it.
No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every
Oh,
child
not
is
there.
entrusted with
Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise
Oh,
the growth.
we got like a little milk creature.
Care for it, we milk it.
Thank you for sharing. Much
When we come of
appreciated.
age, we slaughter the growth and fashion its skull into a dagger. I did. Through this growth, we are
See,
shown
they have a pet.
that we have.
They make it into a knife.
That all things serve the serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Baroon has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy.
I'll explain it in just a minute.
But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, it would make it a little more difficult to blend in. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely.
I should sell
I
it.
know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a
Would
way
you
that
sell it,
is
Maverick?
truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely. You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Achievement! I said I should sell it. The item that she gave me to, she trusts me fully and completely with.
There is no one I would rather see right now. Come back to me soon, dearest.
See, she's my woman now. A time capsule. To answer your earlier question, is something that you bury. You know, sometimes you'll bury like a tin with some stuff in it to mark the moment. And you're not allowed to open it until a set date. So you say, I'm going to open this in 10 years or 5 years or whatever. And then you don't open it. You leave it buried, and then, you know, like, for example, if you wanted to do that right now, you'd get a tin or whatever. You'd put some stuff that's important to you and to mark the time, you know, the year or whatever. You know, maybe you put a BTS CD in there, some pictures of somebody's abs like Henry Cavill, and that you like, and you know, some other stuff that is significant to you at this time. And then you might say, I'm not going to open this until 10 years from now. And you bury it, and then you go back in 10 years, and then you open it, and then you look at the memories that you buried. Then then you get it. And then it kind of provides you some cool memories and stuff like that of the time. Because 10 years from now, you'll probably be a slightly different person, kind of thing. Might be lost, that's true. You gotta, you know, keep track of where you buried it. You know, it might be in a public spot even, you know, like in your house or yard or something. Well, as long as it's sealed and you can't open it, right? You'd have to break it to open it, sort of thing. Well, you know what I mean. Whatever, in the forest or something like that. Maybe underneath a certain tree that you like hang out at or something. You know, somebody might find it too if it's on public property, but well, the point is that it's something that you put somewhere safe and it's sealed until the date that you indicate. You know, like sometimes communities will even make a time capsule. And then you would revisit it later if it survives in that time. Time capsule can be longer than 10 years even. You could have long, really long time capsules. You could put it, yeah, you could put it in a bank deposit. Some people probably do that. Although you have to pay for bank deposit boxes, so. I mean, that might not be a thing that you want to do. Depends what you put in your time capsule too, right? And it might not even be something that is intended for you to unbury too. Maybe you set some stuff. You bury some stuff, like the thing, whatever you bury, and you leave directions in your will or something like that, and then people will go find it to remember you or something. They don't put it in normally in public places. It depends what it is. Sometimes it's an organization that does it. Sometimes it's an individual. Maybe they just put it in their yard or whatever. You don't have a yard, but put it where you can. I saw some blue down here. What's the main purpose? It's to store some the memories of the current time. They are fearless biosuppressants. Some people do. There's also geocaches some people do around here too. There's whole geocaches is similar. You know, it might be a box and then like some items in, you put an item in there and then you put the geolocation on the internet and then people go to find it and then they put something in exchange and take your item. I've discovered geocaches before. It used to be really popular, but I don't know how popular it is now. That's scary, not safe. They're all over the world too, the geocaches. I mean, you know, Canada's pretty safe. That guy has all sorts of stuff on him. Yeah. You might also put, you know, your copy your favorite movie or a soccer or baseball card or whatever, right? I imagine there's even geocaches in the Philippines, though. People put those things all over the place. I've seen some people do that kind of like with money too. They'll put in Canada, they'll put a $20 bill on a piece of tape, like a duct tape, it's called. And then they'll stick the tape to a pole or something like that and show on a video where where they are, and then people will find the $20. And to answer your other question, sell you out means that, you know, they might give information on you, you know, like sold you out to the police or something like that. I guess is the way it would be generally used, I think. So they'll tell on you for money or whatever, give the information on you. So like if you committed a crime and your partner sold you out, that means they reported you or told, you know, gave the police or whatever information that they're looking for. you know, in effort to get a more lenient sentence. You know, for example, Donald Trump, that lawyer, the lady who said they're going to release the Kraken, she just changed from pleading non-guilty and claiming that there was no things in exchange for a lighter sentence, and that she's willing to testify against Donald Trump. So Donald Trump would probably say that she sold him out.
Good one.
These are good XP. They're level 55, I guess. We found all the fauna. Just need to get the flora now. Or plant or something somewhere. Botany light blue, let me know. But yeah, I'm sure if you looked up geocaches in your area, you know, like look up geocaches on Google or something. You know, you might be able to find some near you, and then you can judge if they're relatively safe. To get to. Holy crap, dude. Well, you've never seen one because you've never looked for one. Man, a whole bunch. Just look up, it's C-A-C-H-E, not C-A-S-H. But you can just Google that. Geocache. You know, and then, you know, look up, you know, in your city, that kind of thing, or, you know, there'll be some websites. Yeah, it's spelled like that. All right, have a good night, Stephanie. Stephanie didn't even ask me what was for dinner today. I was all prepared. You didn't tell me what was for dinner. I had a good dinner too, I tell you. It doesn't seem that extreme of an environment. Not even wearing a thing. What was your dinner? Stephanie has to ask me. You got to tell me what you had for your dinner. I had jambalaya and ramen. I don't know if you have ever had that, but it was delicious. Have you ever had jambalaya and ramen? Those are two different things. You might have had something like ramen, though. I don't know about jambalaya.
You are our
Edna,
guest.
thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You love ramen? Never heard of jambalaya? Jambalaya is like kind of like has soup and lasagna and broccoli, potatoes. Nice. Jambalaya is like it has a bunch of stuff in it. So it's like there's sausage, chicken, shrimp in it. A little bit of heat to it, I guess. Then kind of a sauce. Or not really a sauce, but not a soup, but it's not a stew. A lot of times they'll have some little bit of rice in it.
Say something if you see things worth investigating.
We have to go to a different area soon. Got the plant though. And I posted on no, I don't have it anymore, but I did post it on. I've had jambalaya before, and I posted it in my pictures of that when I went to New Orleans. There's some jambalaya in there. So you might have looked at a picture of it already. It's pretty popular, and I had like in New Orleans I had normal jambalaya, and I had like kind of a pasta jambalaya instead of rice. Not particularly cheap anywhere, to be honest. Food in general is very expensive now. Time to save. Go to the mountains where it's 44%. This will be a $7,000 survey, probably. I don't know. I think it was original, probably. By slurping the noodles to use your chopsticks? Are you good at using chopsticks?
Ever the opportunist, aren't you?
When I have Chinese food and stuff, I usually just ask for a fork. I find it takes way too long to eat with chopsticks. Going around the mountain to see what we can see. I've tried chopsticks before. I just don't like how slow it is to eat with it. I don't like playing with my food. You need to enjoy and chew your food slowly. Is that why it always takes you 5 hours to eat at a restaurant? How long do I eat? Well, if I'm with a group of people, I usually am not the first to finish, and I'm not the last. And we gotta go right over this mountain. Takes you 45 minutes to an hour. Holy crap. Like if you're having a burger and fries, it takes you that long? I mean, if you have a 4-course meal or something. Surfing down here. There's some blue right there. Sweet yellow creeper. Anyone else wants to say how long it takes them to eat, feel free. See how you compare to Maverick and his 1 hour to eat. It takes you an hour to eat, finish your plate, though. Then, you know, by the time you finish, then it's probably cold. Or you're scrolling your Facebooks while you do it. You're playing Mobile Legends. You have friends? Who knew? I don't know. Not that long. You have friends with benefits. Man, these plants are only 50%. Get some botany points or something. You Netflix and chill with your friends with benefits? There we go. We found that. That was a big one. Can you treat me a meal in BC? No, you're not in BC, first of all. And I probably wouldn't buy you your meal. You could buy me a meal. You might visit Canada. You don't even have a passport. You'll make my passport in the future? Yeah, you need a passport to come to Canada. Why these things attack me? We got a new level. Maybe I should put a point into something. Take some botany. You'll treat me meals? Only if I shoulder your plane ticket? No way, man. Planes are expensive. Besides that, I think you can only buy them from the area where you get them. You know, it's probably cheaper for the same flight if you buy it than if I bought it. Because it's kind of based on the market. And you know, sometimes even if you look at a web page for, a flight, if you look at it more than once, then it gets more expensive. They're kind of tricky that way. Which airport should you land? I don't know, whichever one you want. Oh, I'm supposed to be grabbing the plants too. I forgot. I think. Yeah, harvest 20 resources. Calgary is a nice airport. Toronto, I've never been there. Lots of people like to go visit Toronto though. I recently was in the Calgary airport and I had a really nice breakfast there. And then I flew to Vancouver. Vancouver airport's nice too. I wonder if there's daggers in my inventory. I'm not going to tell you the details. Oh, look at the commitment gift. Does look like a creature's head, doesn't it? E6, we're almost done that plant. You're going to visit me, huh? I'm not going to be visiting someone that comes to my stream once every 10 days. Or whatever it is. Vancouver is Vancouver. That'd be the biggest airport in British Columbia. Calgary is where a lot of flights go out of in Western Canada, though, because that's where WestJet is headquartered. Well, ultimately, you'd probably have to land in Vancouver. You're going to Western Canada. Which one is better from what? Oh, I don't know. They're probably about the same, to be honest. Calgary's, I think, is a little bigger airport. I'm not sure if it's bigger than Vancouver's or not, though. Alexa, which airport is bigger between Calgary and Vancouver? So Calgary is a slightly bigger city. I don't know if that counts in the surrounding area, though, or not. They're relatively small airports when you compare them to places like Atlanta, though. Got that plant. That's not a plant. I thought it was a plant. This thing, look at that. I must have went into a new area because the floras and faunas aren't done now. There, the biome's complete for the fauna again. Believe me, it's not that exciting. I'm not your personal chauffeur. You're on your own. If you go to Canada, you got to come up with your own tour. I didn't sign up for hanging out with you. Something right there. You're my tourist guide. We got an ocean. Ocean have percentage? Nope. Oh, here we go. Deciduous forest. You know what deciduous forest means? Type of tree. We had our Thanksgiving in Canada in October. You wished me a happy Thanksgiving. So they're temperless. Temper is fearless. Those things will attack. For that bush. Bonefall herbivores. It's past, yeah. You wished me happy Thanksgiving. Do you even remember? Yeah, sure. We got all the flora. Gotta find that one creature. Don't have Thanksgiving? Yeah. It's a North America thing. I found all the plants that I need. Gotta scan a couple more animals.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Yeah, I usually exchange gifts. One more animal. It's one of these little guys. See this thing? Those are harder to find because they're tiny. Beetle filter. It was blue, kind of, because of my scanner. See any? Point them out. Oh, green. No, I haven't seen it. Oh, ran through a gas cloud there. She's a singer. Sang for the band Fleetwood Mac. No, she's a girl. So I said she. Well, I guess if it looks like a boy name, it looks like a boy name, right? No, but boy name would be Steve, not Stevie. There's a trick if you kill the things there and you kind of wait, then little things like this, these kind of things will show up, I think, to eat the bodies. Stevie Wonder is a boy. How come he's a boy? Because he has a penis, and he identifies as a boy. All you gotta do is find one more of those little crawly things. There's lots of names that could be boys or girls. What about Tommy, Tommy, and Tommi? Tommi would typically be a girl. Like Tommy Lee is Tommy. He's a drummer. Tommy Laren is a female gun advocate. That's the one over there. There, thank goodness we got it. I think there's a lot of stuff on it. Pretty busy planet. So grab it while we're here. There's a screenshot I took.
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets is...
Lightning storm. Lightning like crazy here, eh? Got all the resources pretty quick though. You kind of want to always head towards natural or life signs. Travel back. Sarah wants to talk to us now. Gonna give us a wedding present. Big guns, eh? Look at them.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal.
Probably design that a little differently. All right, there's Sarah.
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult.
In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Oh, that's better. Thank you for being patient.
The moral ambiguity, the deceit, the avarice. Megacorporations seem to exude a complete disregard for common human decency. No, I suppose they aren't. But that's beside the point I'm trying to make. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the NeuroAmp technology. Are you implying I should ignore that, based purely on the fact I might not be cut out for business?
She didn't like my comment, I guess.
You mean, other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton? For you to even ask me that question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device. I can't argue that point. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful things you could force people to do. It's almost too horrible to contemplate. How about making someone forcibly end their own life? Or worse, pick up a weapon and start shooting at innocent people? Taking control of someone's mind and implanting suggestions is a terrifying prospect of this weapon. I suppose I can't completely blame you for that. I'm sure they dazzled you with its advantages. Perhaps, next time, you'll consider the consequences before buying into that corporate rubbish.
Well, I considered it.
Nice day, huh? I need to discuss with you.
What? What do you have to discuss with me now?
Aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution.
I suggested that.
Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made. I beg to differ with you. Deploying the Asili solution is going to take years, perhaps even decades. The microbe would have cut that time drastically. You've already seen how much destruction just a few terramorphs can cause. While we wait for the Asylees to naturally prey upon them, we have to spend time and resources defending ourselves. How many human lives will be lost due to the wait?
I don't know. Every time I fought them, it didn't seem that bad.
Simply eradicate them in one fell swoop. The science was at our disposal, and now we've cast that aside. I fear for the future. Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Thankfully, the eradication of the Lazarus plant gives the Asylees a bit more time to do their job. I'm sorry, I don't. All we've solved is our heat leech problem, which is definitely a step in the right direction. It doesn't dismiss the fact that it will take the Asylees a dangerously long time to hunt down and eliminate the terramorphs.
I don't know. I think that they could probably take their military and sweep areas for those big things.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter.
Got 2 dislikes out of that conversation.
Our friendship is the reason I'm smiling today. And every day. Anytime you want to talk about our friendship, I'm here for you. We should get a drink sometime.
Right, you have to let me out of the room, though. Wonder how our... Go check out what this is. Actually, let's go see how much lead we have now. Where did I put that? Anyway, down here, wasn't it? It was Volley. I don't think I actually ever finished cleaning out,
Let's see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Okay, how much lead do they want for those things? $5,000. Holy cow. Well, this one's 469. Apparently, I'm not close enough to my ship. Where's my ship? Well, I got 628 now. That other mission was like 5,000. There's quite a few of those containers. I don't know if I can make more of these, I wonder. I need to make some adaptive frames.
A well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and death.
Well, at least I can make 2 more, I guess. There we go. Get rid of this mission at least.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
Tayo always seemed more style than substance, but clearly it appeals to some.
Where else is art and science married so? Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now. And that's the full invoice. Excellent work. We don't have any more invoices at this time. Perhaps later?
Or if I have to deliver the full invoice.
Better not be. We need to move some merch. Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Always happy to take your money. You done here? Time to move on.
See if we can sell some in here, I guess.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around. Welcome to Sickhart's. Absolutely. Here's everything I currently have in stock.
Tempted to keep that one just because it's so high. That's too much for him. I haven't used this one in ages.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean?
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Welcome.
That's true. Why is there somebody opening a mining supply shop on an ocean?
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business, and you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please let me know. Certainly, my friend.
Oh, he's got weapons too. Makes sense. Mining stuff. I have lots of aluminum on my hip there.
Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Hey there.
I know.
Take it easy. What's up?
Something for personal use or for sale?
Yeah.
So glad you stopped by today.
You good?
Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
To specify which ones.
James and I have a few ideas about how to joining the Merchants Alliance was a great decision. I really feel like part of the community. Business could always be better. I'll take that. Come back soon. We have plenty of inventory in stock.
This guy probably won't want to do it.
Yeah? What? Need something? I don't need it. Not interested. If you, find anything else?
Haven't seen the beach.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
Hey there, friend. Need something?
You should have seen the look on Dexler's face when we told him. God, just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help you gave. Getting Dietrich to stop those payments. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Sure, have a look.
I just buy it or sell it. All right, now I'm on sale. What is this one? 15 by something CLL shell. Uh-oh. I'll eventually run out because I don't have replacements. Well, I'm sure we'll get another shotgun at some point.
Watch your back out there.
You are our guest.
Awesome. Thank you for liking.
Now, James. People joke. Say those
Wonder if Reliant Medical would be considered a vendor or not.
Those supplies were sorely needed. Thanks again.
It's like I've helped everybody.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. Credits never hurt. Let's take a look. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking around like this. Nothing a little needle and thread can't fix. Okay. This might hurt a little. There. Good as
You know how
new.
easy it is to get a doctor here. Canada, you don't get that easy.
Remember Reliant.
And note the flyers.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries are factories. Blasted into space dust.
I don't know, is the hotel?
We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices. Welcome to the Hotel Voli. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodation. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night? Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand. I've got one with your name on it. How long are you planning on staying? I love to hear it. Let me know if you need anything. It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights.
I just rented a room for a week.
Secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery.
I own an apartment just
I just need some
half a
time
block
to see if I
away.
can trust you. I'm sure you understand. To tell you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayou and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
How do you get to the room? Maybe mine's on the 3rd floor. I don't know. On the 2nd floor. Pretty big apartment or hotel room, eh? Little kitchen thing in there. Computer. Green TV.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
Here we go.
I am confident here to purchase some mining goods. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. Thank you again for helping me out.
I think technically they can. With the way technology is.
Cause any trouble?
All right. So we did that. And then yes. Don't need to go to the spaceport. Could go and collect. Deliver the lead. Oh, Cheyenne. Why does Crix have a mining symbol? You're gonna best to Google that.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
The uranium outpost, eh? Oh yeah, I had a uranium outpost. I forgot about this one. Huh. An early quest one time. Probably what'll happen with the lead one. That one full? Third one is full too. Oops, I sprained my ankle. Not patient enough to take it out of that like that. See if I can do a partial delivery or not. I could see there. Here, let's move it over.
docked.
Good day, Captain.
Good day.
Havershaw can help you if you need anything.
Are you ready to do some business? If you need anything, just ask. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
So I delivered part of the shipment. I'll have to wait for the rest. One to one there, eh?
My business is switching to Stroud Eklund. It just makes sense.
Well, I'm gonna hit the hay, I think. So, thank you all for being here. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. If you want to check out my YouTube, link is in the video description. The role you played today, thank you so much. Those who shared, Armin, Maverick, anyone else who's still around, thank you so much. You like Stevie Nicks? 53% said yes. It was a very close one. Have a good night.